Ryzen's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick!
Placa de choque. Tem uma bloqueada. RPG.
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run! Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Não foi dessa vez não.
Ryzen's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Não entendi, eu tenho um monte de arma aqui, só que eu não sabia que eu tinha. Olha, estranho, né? Deixa eu trocar pra... eu tenho um monte de arma aqui. Cheio de bala. Esse aqui eu vou trocar. Olha, tem molotov. Tem tudo aqui. C4. Vou usar a mesma bazuca. Bazuca é bom aqui. Mas aqui não vou passar não. Passei.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Ryden?
Still fighting. Ryden!
Yet again our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Ryan. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Foi? Não. O cara nem falou na minha conta ainda. Hã? Tá falando Vipão? Hã? Ah, é, eu vou na casa de novo. O povo tá achando que eu tava querendo dar golpe, parece. Sabe o que eles falaram lá? Que meu dinheiro tava na conta, sendo que não tá. A caixa deve estar segurando o meu dinheiro, então. É, porque eu botei a conta direitinho lá, Kevin, no dia pra depositar, né? Eu botei a conta certa, né? Tá certo, a conta não tá errada. Tá tudo certinho, não errei nada. Então era pra ter caído, então. Não, lá mostra que a conta é minha. Mostrou lá, entendeu? Desde Santos Cruz. Mostrou a conta tava certa. A questão é que não caiu o valor, entendeu? Esse valor era pra ter caído quinta-feira. Não, não foi não. Vaca no Bradesco, eu botei no Bradesco minha. Não tem nada a ver com conta não, que as minhas contas que eu ponho é as contas que eu tô usando agora, entendeu? Eu não uso conta que eu já bloqueei não. É muito sacanagem, entendeu?
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium,
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich, Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then, Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sunny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
A national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Ryden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead. Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where resistance members are most likely to be found. Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Could be my imagination.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake? The location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Something there? Could be my imagination. Now that's cutting it close.
nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light. Snake, find some way to free him.
Hey.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Get up. Get up.
Who's that? Is someone there? What's going on?
What? Hey. What?
No one here after all.
There's nobody here.
Get up! What? The enemy!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Wake up already. We got a hostile!
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
HQ.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We're under attack. You okay? Damn! The enemy!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out. Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake. Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake! The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a
Who's there? What's going on? It's the enemy!
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map. Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake. Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
E ação. Se você... É um jogo de espionagem de ação, né? Se você for visto a qualquer momento, você perde a missão, tá ligado? E a história desse jogo é muito foda. Aqui você não pode vacilar um pouquinho. Se quer. Deixa eu pegar um cafezinho ali. Vacilou, já foi.
Looks like you've lost track of your resistance target. Don't worry about it. You'll just have to start over and find a new one. Looks like you've lost track of your resistance target. Don't worry about it. You'll just have to start over and find a new one.
It's the enemy! We've encountered a new enemy! Requesting backup!
What happened? Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
happened? Snake? Snake!
It's the enemy!
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
But look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Ryzen sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots. The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Yeah, Tony, beleza?
Ocelot and I plan to free
Como é que vai,
him
mano?
from Zero's prison. We enlisted
Jogar
Naomi
esse jogo aqui é bom, velho.
an
Tá
authority
doido.
in
Eu
the
já joguei
field
já
of
umas
nanomachines
11 horas já de relógio desse
into
jogo aqui.
organization.
Eu não sei nem tudo não, cara.
And we used Frank
Aí tem muita história ainda. Ainda tem, se não me engano, tem uns 5 bosses ainda pra me derrotar, entendeu? No jogo. 5 chefes ainda no jogo, né? Pra derrotar. Pra fazer aqui, eu acho que vai gastar umas 25 horas por aí. Até mais. Mas tô de boa, tô com pressa não. Tô vendo aqui a história do Metal Gear Solid 4, que é muito massa a história do jogo, né? Tá doido. Bem feita. Eu tô vendo, né? Porque o jogo não é dublado, né? Então eu vou vendo as legendas, né? E aí, mano, tá de boa? Sossegado e tá jogando o que aí, por enquanto? Aí, pô, dá pra tu jogar depois aqui o Metal Gear Solid 4, pô. É muito bom também. Você pode baixar no seu PS3 aí, pô. Entendeu? Jogar. Pra que essa enquete de GTA V e GTA 6? Não, pô, eu tipo assim, toda vez que eu faço uma live, eu ponho uma enquete, tá ligado? Só pra ver se a galera vai querer votar, né? Fazer tipo a votação, qual o melhor. Tô tranquilo, cheguei do trabalho agora, tá? Não, pô, eu boto a enquete pra galera mesmo votar, entendeu? Qual o melhor, entendeu? fazer votação. Isso é bom também, porque isso aí dá interação, entendeu, no canal. Como eu sou criador de conteúdo, cara, aqui no canal eu tenho que fazer o máximo, né, cara, pra deixar o canal visível pras pessoas, né? Então aí, por isso que eu boto isso aí, entendeu? Qualquer enquete que eu colocar, mano, é importante, tá ligado? Meu canal é um canal profissional, tá ligado? Meu canal aqui é só pra maior de 18, né? Então, meu canal é profissional. É só pra quem é de maior mesmo, tá ligado? Tipo, os meus vídeos, as minhas lives só rolam pra quem realmente é de maior, entendeu? Criança não, tipo, não vai pesquisar sobre o meu canal, tá ligado? Pra saber o que tem e o que não tem, entendeu? Só posso dizer qual o melhor quando jogar o GTA 6, então não volto no GTA. Tranquilo, pô. O GTA 5, né? É. Pois é, cara, pro cara ter um canal 100% profissional, cara, o cara tem que fazer tudo ali das instruções do YouTube, entendeu? Colocar tudo aí, aqui dá pra colocar, moderador, enquete, entendeu? Tudo isso aí já mostra o profissionalismo do seu canal, entendeu? Tem que ter isso aí, cara. Igual se você criar um canal algum dia, cara, se você criar um canal, cara, você tem que fazer tudo pra o seu canal ser profissional, entendeu? O meu é. O meu tem tudo aí, cara, tudo que eu tinha que colocar eu coloquei, entendeu? Pra deixar meu canal o mais profissional possível, entendeu? Você vê que até o meu banner é bem construído, bem feito, né? Que eu fiz. Pra isso mesmo. GTA 5, né? É, também. Eu volto pra GTA 5. Mas eu não joguei GTA 6 não, né? Nem sei quando eu vou jogar o GTA 6. Mas eu boto enquete aí, né? Pra galera avaliar, né? Que a galera avalia o GTA 6 é melhor. Eu acho que o GTA 6 vai ser bem melhor, cara.
Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Eu mesmo não vou jogar por agora, GTA 6. Eu se lançar, eu não vou jogar porque eu não tenho PS5, né? Só quem tem o PS5 vai jogar. Hein, você soube que vai lançar o Metal Gear Solid 4 pra PC e Xbox? Vai sair. O Metal Gear Solid 4, que não tem não, entendeu? Esse aqui é muito bom, cara. Tem que sair mesmo. Ficou um tempão preso no PS3, pô. Eu tô jogando no PS3, tá ligado? Só que esse jogo ficou muito tempo preso no PS3. Ele tem que ser lançado pra Xbox, entendeu? Pra outras plataformas, velho. Não saiu nem no PS4 e eu acho que nem vai sair mais, tá ligado? Porque... Não que não aguente mais, só que a Sony não vai querer lançar não, entendeu? É assim. Ela vai querer lançar só pro PS5 mesmo e Xbox e PC, entendeu? O Metal Gear Solid 4. É foda. Só fiquei sabendo quando iria sair a nova geração. Ah, tá. Pois é. Vai sair o Metal Gear Solid 4, cara. Pra as plataformas atuais, entendeu? Tipo, não é sair, é portar, né? Os caras vão portar, entendeu? É um remaster, entendeu? Esse jogo graficamente já é bonito, tá ligado? Aí os caras já remasterizaram já tá remasterizado, só falta lançar, entendeu? Diz que vai sair agora em agosto, do dia 27 de agosto vai sair. Aí vai sair o Metal Gear Solid 4 pra Xbox, pra PS5 e PC. E inclusive tava pra ter saído PS4, né, velho? Só que a Sony não vai querer lançar não, eu sei porque ela falou que não ia trazer mais lançamento, nem porte mais, entendeu? Trazer nada. Então acho que geralmente não vai sair não, entendeu? Tu viu lá o Kismon 10? Eu vi, agora tá jogando aí, no YouTube aí. Eu não, assim, cara, eu não tenho assim aquela vontade aquela vontade mesmo de jogar esses jogos assim atuais, entendeu? Porque a maioria não me interessa. O que me interessa mesmo é o GTA 6, tá ligado? O GTA 6 me interessa um pouco, tá ligado? Porque eu gosto de GTA, tá ligado? Joguei muito GTA, tá ligado? Então, o GTA 6 sim, eu tô hypado pra ele, tá ligado? Mas eu não tô assim ansioso pra jogar porque eu não tenho um PS5, entendeu? Então vou ter que esperar sair pra PC, entendeu? Pra me poder jogar. Mas por enquanto eu vou jogando jogos que tem pra jogar, entendeu? Tem muito jogo pra me jogar aqui ainda, que eu não joguei, não zerei, entendeu? Tem jogo demais, cara. Jogo aqui pra mim é o que não falta, tá ligado? Jogos aqui não falta. Eu já comprei todo jogo aqui que tá aqui na biblioteca que eu nem zerei ainda. Então eu tenho que zerar, tenho que finalizar, tenho que fazer vídeo, fazer live, gameplay, entendeu? Aí é foda, então... eu vou zerar um jogo de cada vez sem pressa, tá ligado? Igual eu tô fazendo aqui, eu tô jogando sem pressa nenhuma. Se eu jogar jogos com pressa, cara, qual é a graça de jogar jogos com pressa, entendeu? Não tem graça nenhuma. Gosta de aproveitar, entendeu? Não ficar com muita pressa de jogar jogos atuais, entendeu? Porque se você ficar muito preocupado com o jogo atual, sair, entendeu? Você não vai jogar nada, tá ligado? Eu também tava assim também, quando ia sair naquela vez lá o port do The Last of Us Part 2 pro PC, tá ligado? Que não tinha. E aí eu tinha um monte de jogo pra jogar, mas eu não queria jogar nada, porque eu queria expressar o port do The Last of Us pra PC. Aí saiu o port do The Last of Us Part 2 pra PC. Joguei. Zerei umas 8 vezes, tá ligado? No máximo. Até na última dificuldade, né? O The Last of Us Part 2, né? Zerei e gostei muito, tá? E pronto, acabou. Não tô mais jogando, entendeu? E é isso. Aí eu aprendi o que? Aquela pressa de jogar, entendeu? Pode mais, entendeu? Aquela pressa de querer jogar e finalizar o jogo logo. Ah, eu tô jogando aqui o Metal Gear Solid 4. É um jogo grande pra zerar. E diz que gasta no máximo aí 30 horas pra zerar, entendeu? Já tenho aqui 11 horas de relógio, entendeu? Eu faço lá mais de noite, jogo mais de noite, né? Então aí eu tô fazendo parte por parte aqui, né? Pra zerar, né? Quem quiser acompanhar, acompanha, né, mano? Tá ligado? Acho que todo mundo vai acompanhar, né? Nem todo mundo tem tempo pra assistir, né?
What the hell is that?
Mas aí eu tô fazendo, né? Todas as partes do jogo. Se eu tivesse com pressa de zerar, eu já teria zerado já o Metal Gear Solid 4, entendeu? Mas eu tô fazendo live só à noite, né? Então eu não tô jogando muito, né? Praticamente. Porque senão fazer live de manhã, de tarde, de noite, né? Aí eu já teria zerado já o Metal Gear Solid 4. Mas eu não quero pressa zerar, não. Quero aproveitar o máximo desse jogo. Que agora faz muito bem nesse jogo, tá ligado? Toda vez que eu pergunto a alguém, conhece Metal Gear Solid 4? Todo mundo fala bem, conheço, jogo muito massa. É difícil perguntar a alguém, velho, sobre Metal Gear Solid 4, a pessoa não sabe, entendeu? Muita gente fala desse jogo, entendeu? Eu só comecei a jogar mesmo porque eu vi muita gente falando, entendeu? Eu já vi no YouTube, já vi gente que eu conheço falar que é bom, entendeu? Aí eu falei, não, eu vou ver esse jogo, velho. Todo mundo fala desse jogo. E esse jogo é antigo, pô, de 2000 o quê? 2013, entendeu? Aí eu só, tipo, só falo jogar mesmo, entendeu?
Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are
Jogo
they
é
ready?
antigo, pô.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Aí é o que eu falei, eu não tô assim pra jogar jogo atual não, entendeu? Cada um tem um querer, um jeito não, tá ligado? Mas eu sou tipo pessoa que quer aproveitar o máximo assim, dos jogos, tá ligado? Da história. É tipo um filme, tá ligado? Um anime, alguma coisa, entendeu? A história de um jogo sempre é massa, tá ligado? Aí quanto menos pressa você tiver pra zerar, é melhor. Só aproveitar mesmo, entendeu?
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me.
Essa mulher é casca grossa, velho. É doido essa mulher aí, ó.
With so many wars being waged,
Um detalhe que você não viu nesse jogo. Esse jogo é antigo. Mas tem um detalhe bem ali, ó. Não sei se vocês veem, ó. Mas um jogo antigo, de 2003. Mas na moto ali da personagem ali, tá escrito Trump, entendeu? Trump. Se vocês conseguir ver aí. Acabei de ver aí o nome Trump. Donald Trump, entendeu? Na moto aí, entendeu? É marcado no tanque da moto aí da personagem, entendeu? E esse jogo é antigo, não é novo não. É de 2013. E aí o que vocês falam? Esse jogo fala sobre IA, entendeu? Também. Sobre IA, sobre guerra, entendeu? Sobre economia, um bocado de coisa, tá ligado? E aí abaixo da moto da personagem, você vê que tinha o nome de Donald Trump. Então, aqui mostra muita coisa, né? Parece que esse jogo prevê o futuro, tá ligado? É muita coisa, mano. É igual os Sips. Esse jogo, entendeu? Tem os jogos que mostram coisa que ia acontecer no futuro, tá ligado? Do nada que eles falaram assim que ia acontecer, aconteceu, tá ligado? Pô, velho, da porra. É meio estranho, né?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Mas é doido, né? O que vai rolar agora?
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Keep that kick going!
got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Enemy dead ahead! Woo! Excellent, Snake! The left! Excellent, Snake! Come on! Oh, for Pete's sake! Come across!
Right on!
Need help behind! Come on, Snake! Come across! Here they come! Oh, what's the matter? Need help and drum! Woo! They're coming for us! Snake, are you okay? Here they I'm fine. They're here. Need help behind. They're still fighting.
I think we lost them.
Still going.
There it is.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Calm down! Calm down!
que eu ouvi? Ah, deu ok, né? Eu acho.
You bastards! I'll never forgive you. Never! I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me! I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Let your anger flow.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Who's this?
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Snake, I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Ó, se você não percebeu, olha agora. Esse jogo é de 2013, mas olha o que esse jogo vai mostrar aqui agora, rapaziada. Se você estar observando, olha pro tanque da moto e você vai ver o nome. Lá, o Trump. Passo já. Nome Trump. Aí, se vocês viram aí. Jogo antigo, já falava de Donald Trump. Entendeu? Trump. Diz que esse jogo previu muita coisa, entendeu? Metal Gear Solid 4 ele previu algumas coisas sobre tudo, entendeu? Sobre IA. Esse jogo só fala sobre muita coisa, sobre IA, sobre guerra, entendeu? Sobre quem tá no comando, sobre controle, entendeu? É muita coisa. Só você jogar do começo até o fim você entende. Tem só que falar que esse jogo prevê muitas coisas, entendeu? Igual o tal do Simpson, né? Também. Metal Gear também. Metal Gear é um modo de guerra feito pelo IA, né? A IA, a inteligência artificial, que comanda as pessoas, né? Muita coisa. É tudo um controle, né? Absoluto, né? A história do jogo é foda. Já tem o quê? Eu tenho 9 horas e 31 minutos e 25 segundos de jogo. Ainda não zerei ainda. Nem sei se eu tô no final. É pra ver jogando.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it?
Oxe, aquela mulher traidora? Não sabia não, pô. Oxe, aquela mulher que tava ajudando a gente desde o começo. Vixe, moça, é traidora. Ela traiu o Snake, cara.
Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're a big boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam!
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now! Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop!
Fire! Huh?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we are great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
O foda que o PS3 pra jogar o Metal Gear Solid 4, toda vez que for jogar, tipo, o ato 1, que é o capítulo, né? Capítulo 1, capítulo 2, o 3, o 4, qualquer capítulo, aí tem que esperar instalar. Eu joguei o capítulo 1, aí quando eu cheguei no 2, teve que instalar o 2, aí agora eu tô no 3, que eu terminei agora, né? Aí instalou o 3, aí depois, agora que eu acabei de terminar o 3, agora veio o capítulo 4, né? Aí agora eu vou instalar o capítulo 4, e por aí vai. Esse jogo é assim, que o PS3 ele tem muitas limitações, né? Então, alguns jogos que tem uns gráficos muito bonitos igual Metal Gear Solid 4, né? Às vezes tem que compilar shader. Isso aqui é compilar shader, isso aqui não é instalar nada. Isso aqui mostra instalando, mas não tá instalando. Tá tipo compilando no shader. Aí compila o shader completo por completo é, ou até terminar pra poder rodar o jogo, entendeu? Porque o PS3 foi muito limitado pra esse jogo, né? Então eles teve que fazer um sistema de shaders, carregamento de shaders pra poder carregar, né? Isso aqui não é instalação de shaders, é carregamento, entendeu? Então aqui vai carregar todos os shaders do capítulo 3, 4 agora pra continuar. Enquanto compila aqui.
川西の瀬口昨日のべばした木山うぐいすの森包みが炊きただひれの一の鳥うねよ山下ささべ甲府大時は大美容金口
We'll launch your stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
É, pai.
Where is this haven?
E aí, já deram já o Assassin's Scout lá, o Warrior?
Where is their base?
É que eu não fui,
Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. being ready.
Rex.
Ainda não. Ah, tá.
Shadow Moses.
Mas é bom, pô, jogar sem pressa de zerar, tá vendo? Igual eu, meu, eu tô jogando sem pressa de zerar, tá vendo? Eu faço uma levezinha, outra levezinha, tá vendo? Mas sem pressa de zerar o jogo, porque jogo tem demais, né? Então
The US
ter pressa pra
military
zerar.
systems are all in Liquid's hands now.
Tô sem pressa pra zerar o jogo. É tanto que as cutscenes eu nem pulo, porque eu não carrego esse jogo, né? Então tô...
Guns are falling silent
Tem que ver
across
tudo pra
the
entender a
earth.
história do jogo.
It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy has ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will. I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Ryden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Ryden, Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits. Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
c'est mère.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there. The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport. Looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
A surveillance camera.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
Run, Snake!
Por aqui. Não continua.